Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, happy Memorial Day. I hope that you all are in a place where you can celebrate with your friends and loved ones. Oh, let's make a change here. Hold on. Okay, that's good. You turn up some of the game volume. Been a tough couple of days, I think, if you are plugged into the Destiny universe. Bungie has officially announced that they will be ending live service updates for Destiny 2. And I think that's left everybody in a bit of a weird place. That wasn't Bungie's decision, as far as we understand so far. That was Sony's. Bungie doesn't really have autonomy in the way that I think we've been used to over the years, and it's kind of been coming for a while. I think not necessarily the shuttering of Destiny 2, but it's been coming that Bungie no longer controlled their own fate, and I don't think that they have for a while. Sorry, I got off a flight, got home at about 12:30 this morning, and just woke up with just fire in my stomach, ready to hop on. Wanted to have a chat with all of you guys because I think the next couple of days are incredibly important. And why not get a little bit of cleaning done while we're at it. So I got the news, as most of you guys did, on Twid Day, which was not good. It was not good news. And I think my immediate reaction was just like, I was stunned. You know what? I wasn't so much as stunned as I was reading it real hard. Because I say that I wasn't expecting them to stop development on D2, but honestly, I was kind of, in a weird way, hoping that they would be stopping developing D2, and here's why. Bungie has historically struggled so hard to just keep up with the demands, especially because they've had massive layoffs and things like that. I already have one of these. Just to keep up with what they said that they were going to do. Like, Bungie has struggled with that. We've all seen it, from the constant delays to things getting shipped and then not working. It's been rough going for them. So when I would think about Destiny 3 and about greenlighting Destiny 3, I also kind of acknowledge that, you can't really do 2 Destiny games. And so the solution was, in my mind, announce the delay of Destiny 3, or not a delay of Destiny 3, but the announcement that you're going to start Destiny 3, and then start, working on a Destiny 3 while Destiny 2 is in a maintenance mode. That was what I thought. That was how I saw things playing out for the best for the community.
Wish I'd had that years ago.
Yeah, that's how I saw things playing out. They have not played out that way. You know what I mean? We got the announcement that everything was changing, everything was shifting. We got the announcement that they were going to stop doing, they were going to stop supporting Destiny 2 and a live service, and also that they had a bunch of these service things planned for us that were going to be just love letters to the community. Thank you so much for the last, almost 10 years, right? I think we're at 9 years and something. It was almost 10 years. And so I personally, after that announcement, was thinking, okay, Destiny 3 could be coming, If so, maybe Sony has broken through all of the hesitancy that Bungie has had over the years of like, hey, we don't want to fund a Destiny 3 because it's going to be too expensive to make, you know, the way that it needs to be made. And my thought was that Bungie and that Sony might be looking at declining numbers, right? We had very, very few numbers, under 10K for a while, and come to the conclusion like, hey, what's going on here? And see everyone's posts of like, hey, I'll see y'all in Destiny 3. Hey, I love Bungie, I love Destiny. Like, I will play when Destiny 3 drops. And that they might make the conclusion that, listen, instead of making these guys continue to do what they have been doing, let's have them do Destiny 3 and shutter Destiny 2 for a while, for a few years. Maybe that's naive of me. Because very shortly after that was announced, what came out was that they are anticipating mass layoffs for Bungie. Some people get moved to Marathon. A good number of people will lose their jobs. And that to me was the alarming part, right? That was the alarming signal. It was like, you know, if you were intending on making a Destiny 3, you wouldn't be shuttering Destiny 2 and then firing a bunch of people. But if you believe in the studio and you're still like, you know, we still kind of believe in the studio, but, you know, Destiny 2's not working, we'll just shutter Destiny 2 and then see what else they can come up with. That's kind of what it seems like. That's kind of the message I think that they got from that was, you know, we should shutter Destiny 2, and, you know, Destiny might just be an old IP. You know, Marathon was for years and years and years with a passionate community who played the game, plays the game. I think some of you probably play the old games as well. You know, it's got a passionate community, but they're small. You can't do live service off of it. And that is what I suspect the lesson was that was learned from that. Hold on. Just gonna. And I felt like that sucked. Well, I'm gonna take these off. That really sucked. Because Destiny has not just been around for a long time, but Destiny has been very good for a good portion of its lifespan. Now, if you pay attention to these things and listen to all the news and read things, then you'll know that Destiny has also been victim to upper management and people who have come along who have kind of lined their own pockets and dipped. And that's where the $3.6 billion, you know, investment buyout by Sony was. There was some people who made a lot of money off of making bad decisions. And if you believe some of the things that were said, and I don't believe 100% everything that I hear, but it sounds like sometimes they made the wrong decisions on purpose for financial reasons. You know, like choosing against the game for their pockets. And man, that sucks. I mean, I think most of us here probably are adults with jobs, so we understand the idea of having a boss who tells you what you do and do not get to do. We understand the idea of, some of you guys have an actual product that you sell. You know, you're like, you know, I have to sell X product, or I have to do this, and, you know, my company's doing that, and I don't agree with it. Bungie's no different than that. You know, there are higher-ups who tell people what they're allowed to do. Sometimes those higher-ups are good. You know, they make good choices. Sometimes even good higher-ups can make bad choices. You know, stupid choices. And sometimes you just get bad bosses, man. You know, sometimes you just get somebody where you believe in what you're doing, you believe in your product, but you believe in your product, but you don't believe in the people who are selling it, you know. And maybe the only reason you stayed around was because you believed so much in the product. So, I wanted to hop on here. We're going to do some gaming. We're going to be talking about Destiny 3. Because this puts us at a really interesting time. Okay, so first off, let me talk to everybody who's a Destiny player, Destiny fan. Okay, Destiny 2 is receiving its last update on June 9th. After that, according to Paul Tassi and some others, right, they are planning mass layoffs. It has also been reported that several Destiny games have been proposed to Sony. Okay, but nothing has been greenlit. If Sony massively lays off all of those people after the June update, a Destiny 3 or even a Destiny sequel, like sequel, prequel, whatever, the next Destiny game becomes, in my opinion, much less likely to happen. Because all of those people who built Bungie, who, you know, the people who have been there through all of the layoffs, the people who have made the guns and the experiences, the raids and the dungeons, all of those people will lose their jobs and they'll have to find work. And based on what they've made us, they're not going to have to look very far. So, what we need to do is we need to show Sony that we want them to make a Destiny 3. Show them the audience for the game isn't gone. We've just been waiting. Sony's not the enemy, guys. I'm seeing some discourse online. We're putting together a petition at the moment. I'll pop it in the chat, but you may have seen it on Twitter or you may have seen it on Reddit. And some people are like, you know, yeah, screw Sony, you know, they suck. It's like, brother, we want Sony to fund this. Okay? Sony's going to have to come in and help because Bungie's hurting. Sony's not the enemy. Marathon is not the enemy. There were a load of folks who believed in Marathon the way that, you know, the way that we believe in Destiny. They wanted to make Marathon. They made Marathon, which is, it's a pretty good game. It doesn't have a wide audience. I played it on the server slam, and I was about this close to buying it. But for me, what the deciding factor is I don't enjoy on my raid nights or on my night off from work. I don't enjoy going in somewhere, hardcore PvP, and losing my stuff. I don't enjoy it. It makes it harder to LFG for me. Again, that's for me. But there are people out there for whom they're like, go into an iron gauntlet and have my stuff stolen, crouch in a corner, steal someone else's stuff. Like, that's their peanut butter and jelly, man. You know, balls to the walls. That's what they want to do. It's not for me. I think it's probably not for a lot of people, but it's a good game. They're not the enemy. We need Sony to hear us as Destiny players. Okay. So, what can you do? First off, this is a timeline, right? This is we don't have a ton of time here. I don't know what the timeline for Sony looks at like for firing people. I don't. It could be that the first round of layoffs happens as I'm speaking on Monday morning, or they're going to wake up on Tuesday and they'll, you know, half the studio for Destiny 2 will be gone. I don't know. But here's what we can do. First off, sign the petition. Okay? I saw so many players, and I've been like trying to campaign over the weekend, who are like, you know, my voice doesn't matter, or, you know, I'm a nobody. You know, and that's kind of the point of a petition. It's a bunch of us nobodies who are joining together to say, hey, Destiny means something to us. Yeah, maybe people are lapsed and they're not playing as much now. They're not playing as much. That's. But you know what? They've been waiting for Destiny 3. We all played the final shape. Credits rolled. We were like, that's a good send off. And the last year, it's been Bungie trying to show that without making Destiny 3, they can kind of make Destiny 3. It's kind of like a Destiny 2.5. And the reality is that you can't do it halfway. You can't do it halfway. It needs to be done right. Destiny sequel, Destiny 3, whatever you want to call it. Sign the petition, because while you may think that you're a nobody, we have 170,000 other nobodies who are all joining together, who are signing the petition to say, Sony, we want Destiny 3. Actually, we've got hashtag going, hashtag we want Destiny 3. We have Crow's voice actor, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He's campaigning for it. We all love this universe, and we want to see more of it. But that's not the only thing that you can do. First off, next up, you should just show up for the June 9th update, right? 170,000 isn't going to get us there, but we're climbing. We've only been a couple of days. And actually, I'm giving you that number on 5/25, Memorial Day. It's entirely possible that we are well over 250k by the time the actual update drops. Showing up on June 9th shows Sony that the petition numbers aren't fake. We're not botting. We're not making email addresses to sign up for fake accounts. It also shows support for the hundreds of developers who may lose their jobs if a project isn't greenlit soon. Lastly, share your videos, man. Text, clips, anything for Destiny. Share it on Twitter. Share it on, share it on Reddit. Share it on YouTube. I got a guy in our clan who was like, I'm making a YouTube video. Good on you, man. You know what? Because the outpouring of love is not, it's not, oh, goodbye, Destiny. You were good to us. It's not just that. I guess I should say that. It's not just that. Okay? It's, Destiny has meant a lot to us. Destiny's been very good. And if Sony is now in the process of being like, we're going to shut down Destiny 2, it's worth it to show up, to show them how passionate a community that we have, and to say one last time to the people who have the money to potentially fund a Destiny 3, we want Destiny 3. To the Bungie devs who made Destiny, thank you. Thank you for making this game for us. If you loved making Destiny the way that we have loved playing Destiny, keep fighting. Sign the petition on June 9th. If you're not at work, come stand with us at the tower. Come run some strikes in SRL and all that stuff, and enjoy just this beautiful world that you guys have helped to create. Lastly, to Sony, for some reason you get a hold of this stream or this clip that I'm going to clip and I'm going to send you. To Sony, we know that there are barriers to Destiny 3. Bungie has been incapable of meeting deadlines and keeping budgets. In the article back in 2020, I think it was 2024, when the head president of Sony in Japan came over, he said, people were passionate. I'm paraphrasing. People were passionate, but they had a lot of room to improve as a business because they weren't meeting deadlines. We know that you all looked at Bungie and at Destiny and the cost and the players that they were able to get, and you were saying, hey, you can't keep on a schedule, you can't keep on a budget, it's not acceptable. We as the community agree. Projects rise and fall on leadership, and Bungie has always had a few leaders who stand out, who made Destiny, and some who have leached off of the system. Whether you are a Bungie developer or you're just someone watching this who has a job, projects rise and fall on leadership. You can have the right people with the wrong leaders, the project fails. It's unacceptable. And you don't find good leaders or businessmen just walking the streets most of the time. But it's worth it. Because Destiny 3 or Destiny sequel is an opportunity. We, the players, are still here. If we stop playing, it isn't because Destiny is bad. We've been waiting for a new chapter, a new saga. And no, not the Fate saga. There's a lot of other ways in which Destiny felt finished after the final shape. And I think you're going to hear that from a lot of players, a lot of people. We're waiting on a new chapter. Look at the petition. Look at the petition that's going around. It's gaining traction. On June 9th, look at the charts. Not just the Steam ones, but the Play ones. The ones that are happening for consoles. These numbers are not a funeral or a farewell. They're a demonstration. Devs, players, streamers, guardians. We want Destiny 3. We want it to be made. And we will buy it. And finally, money. Every corporation needs money. Every corporation loves money, right? You need a truly passionate community to be able to pay for things over time, especially in live service, which you already know. A truly passionate community leads to sales and financial support. And you have that here. I know that a lot of projects have been pitched to you. But there's a reason that movies like, Spider-Man movies and Superman and all these studios are doing proven IPs. The reason is that you're not guaranteed to get a banger out of something. You're not guaranteed. If you greenlight, the next game, it could very well be a flop, And Sony has been through that. Sony has spent well over $200 million for Concord, right? Concord, the one that lasted, 2 weeks? That wasn't made well either. Bad leadership, bad execution. You have the premier IP in first-person shooters. It's a slam dunk. It's a layup. I anticipate that if you guys were to greenlight a Destiny 3, you would want to have it completely under your watch. I think that's fair. We all knew when you guys bought Bungie for $3.6 billion, it was not so they could continue doing whatever the heck they wanted. But there's grace in everything these people have done. And it's been good. It's been good. We've appreciated it. We want to see more of it. We'll pay for more of it. So, if you do happen to see this from Sony, hey, from the Destiny community, you're going to see a lot more of our videos and our posts and our petitions because we really care about this place. We really care about Destiny. Not just Destiny 2, but the Destiny world. And we hope that you will greenlight something, that you'll keep on the people who actually made Destiny, the developers who cast the vision and created it, because we'd love to see what they come up with next. That would be, I think, that will be my message to Bungie, to Destiny. I think
hope to be here again.
we you guys want to do? You guys want to do some? Let's run some dungeons, shall we? It's been a while.
True.
Hmm.
Do you carry the Dysar models?
Vesper's Host. We'll go play that. Just got our solo clear. Undo Abyss. Hey. His clan's called SWAT. Yo, Abyss, what's happening? Oh, that's cool. I don't see you don't have Mike next to your name. Cool, man. 550. Got the Titan thing on. I love the drip. I love the drip. Is this a classic look for leading into June 9th? Tell you what, I'm gonna look at my own drip. Get us back on some classic Destiny looking armor. I'm gonna type real quick. Sorry if it's clacking. Have you done this before? Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Last broadcast repeats. Threat level Omega.
Come on,
Object on
Zabadi,
collision
let's
vector.
go.
Total station loss expected.
Feels good to be back in here.
Threat level Epsilon. Vesper Station 2 Europa surface. We need assistance. Lives are in danger. Broadcast repeats.
Nah, but I got the title and know what to do somehow. I didn't see that. I'll be honest, I don't pay much attention to the titles. That's good. Back off, man. Alright. Okay. Let's go over here. Here. Okay. Up top. On the pillar. And at the door.
Great tech scan failed. Your gear's out of order.
Zab, you should be able to just join on us. Yeah. Time to go. Oh no, I threw my... I've got scan. Oh, I've got operator, you've got scan. Okay.
Threat level Omicron. Radiation detected.
I'll get the bomb if you kill the guys. You're gonna get the bomb. Alright, cool. Looks like he's already down.
Central tower.
Second room, let's go lungs. I got scan. Right here. 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 You got the bomb? Alright, I'm gonna go dunk. No. Here. Here. I got the bomb. Power.
Re-engaging standby mode. Welcome to Vesper Station.
Oh, armor you shouldn't have. Alright.
The corruption is spreading, taking on new hosts.
Teleported out of here. Let's go. This is so much faster with 3 people. Love this. I love this. Let's try the other door. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go around. Go this way. Close the door behind you, Abyss. But don't. Got it. Let's go. Nice moves, boys. Oh, Mr. Ragu. Last door's open. rat tractor. Let's go, boys. We're flying. I love
He
this.
built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
Buff's done. Watch explodies. Nicely done, boys. Three, 7, 3 and 7. Nice. One. 1, 4. Okay, 3, 7, 1, 4. Alright. Nice. I can sing this. Alright, new set of numbers. that guy doing down here? There you go, boys. Eight. One, eight, one. 5, 9, 1, 8.
That's what I'll do to Clovis's grave.
Hey, good job, brother.
Once I find it. Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. My energy shouldn't be that color.
That was close. jumped off the edge.
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Hey, buddy.
Guardian down.
Let's see. Grand Overture ought to do it. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. Four.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Okay, left side. Top. In.
returning to the anomaly.
Let's go.
Guardian down.
Oh, shoot. Abyss are behind you. Shiny guys up. Alright, inside. I have barricade. I have a healing barricade. I'm gonna place it back on the spot where we were. Alright, off we go. Alright, I'll be honest, my damage was probably awful right there, so.
Threat level Omega.
One.
That thing is in the lower stack.
Shit, I went the wrong side. Work my way towards you. Present. Oh, we gotta get a buff. boys. I need you in here. I'll go. Oh, you guys are in the right room. I'm in the wrong room. Shoot, bud. Scan. Left side. Top. Sorry, I'm late to the party.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Come on. Ah, shoot. Bombs on the ground, bombs on the ground. No? Let's go. Got my healing barricade again. Doesn't do as much as well, but it'll do for now. Still need a little bit more. Good boys.
That's it. Signal's gone. I'm alone again.
Whew. That is spicy without a well of radiance. GG's, boys. It's a good start to the day. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Hope you all are doing fine. Hope you all are doing well. I think we were peaking at around like 18k players. US dared meet. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, okay. Old Reckless Oracle, Nothing Manacles. I haven't tried Nothing Manacles in a hot second. How are you all feeling with everything? I mean, a lot of stuff's been going on, so I imagine you guys have thoughts, opinions. Reminds me, I want to try another build here. Y'all kind of see where I'm at for the most part, you know. It's you can't transmog the Siva. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh my coffee. Come, we'll chat a little bit more. And, yeah, we'll keep on going. How about it? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh no. Oh, we can use like the Taken shader. We Taken shade this. That would actually be pretty sick. Yes. We're gonna Taken shade a lot. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I got the Taken mark. Something like this. Now it could go. It's a nothing given shader. Taken shader on Taken armor. That's fine. I like that a little bit better. Super black. Shade gleam. Oh, it's a RGB. Monochromatic. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Alright, shall we? Alright, let's see what we can do for a fire team. Sunder Doctrine. Teaching looking to help newbie friendly. Look at this guy. Sayonara. Nice. Help need to earn Catalyst. Brother, if I could earn that Catalyst, I would. Another Vespers Host. You get some Vespers Host, you get some Sunder Doctrine. Looks like a lot of Sunder Doctrine Vespers Host. Let's see, Sunder Doctrine, help needed. Experience requested, looking for guide. We might swap our character here. We're gonna LFG here. Sometimes it's just a smidge and easier to do on Warlock. Can run getaways and just about everything. All right. Got our Galahorn. All right, Terminus Horizon. Yes. Okay. Oh, that guy found a group. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what help needed. Earn Catalyst looking for experts. Yeah, I can't really help him with that. Alright. There we go. We'll join this guy. He's earlier in the quest line than I am. Perhaps I can finally get my my Catalyst progression. Hey, we're there. What's up, Phantom Reindeer? Phantom Reindeer. Let's go. Alright. Let's pull Finality's Augur over to us. Titan? No, not on Titan. That's weird. Usually I always keep it on my Titan. And Dragus. We got Phantom Reindeer and Dragus. What up, Dragus? Got his Peacekeeper Titan. Ooh. M17 Fast Auger. Let's go. Fair potent bonus. Very nice, very nice. Brother's got the Finality's Augur Catalyst. Cool, man. I need that one. I need that one so bad. Alright, we're gonna check the room so you boys know I am soft locked out of the progressing my Finality's Augur Catalyst, but I am gonna check based on how far you guys are if maybe I am unsoft locked. some of this stuff out of my stream, out of my stuff. I'll do it next week right before the update.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you. Opening the curtains for me? Well, that's a kindness done for a nosy neighbor. And don't mind me watching over your shoulder till I can find my own way inside. I'm ever so curious about Rolf's interior decor.
Give darkness. This sinking catalyst. All right. Yeah, I tried a different character. Closest I got was the one that I have right now.
Put together so hastily.
So I'm at first tier initiate.
Now they're searching
I entered
for a
the
way
thing.
to make
Now
it
I'm.
better.
I think I'm just gonna try to re-get some of these worms.
But you like them bleeding, don't you? Makes them easier to kill.
This was the last thing that I got. Pyramid data. Okay, so pyramid data is the last thing that I got. It still drops for me right there. Ta-da! Come on, Dragus, you scallywag. Alright, let's see what the sign says. And the sign said long-haired freaky people. Alright, Guardian kill, probably Witness. Yeah, it is Witness. No Witness on me. Can I get you guys on you? Pyramid. Gotta go other side. Okay, you got it? Alright. Alright, ready, one more. I've got it pointed, all it needs to be is put there. There we go, Witness. Okay. 5 blank. I've got worm. Kill worm or drink worm. That's usually pyramid drink worm. Use that one. Kill. Guardian. I know, worship. Hive worship. Hive worship witness. Hive worship darkness. Man, we got worship over here. You do. Okay, I'm gonna put mine in here. Go grab another one. worship. Worm, I think. This one? It is worm. Alright. Thank you for your lens. Stop. Guardian. Could be stop witness. And for the bat, I don't see him. Don't see him up there either. We'll have to go cross map. Okay, bat's on me. Guardian, it is Guardian. Yeah. There's that one. That should be good, I think. Ah, you're already on it. I want a traveler. Need a verb. Can I buy a verb? Worship traveler. That's a good one. That's a good one. See ya. Traveler. Traveler's on Juggernaut. Be able to go straight back. Yep. Yep. Oh baby, let's go. Beautiful 9 o'clock. Oh my goodness, 3 tournaments? You must have had such a blast. Yeah, you had to go to bed after that. It's a long time to play.
And then last time I saw them, they were playing Fortnite.
Yeah, they wanted to play Fortnite. Yep, Noah told me they played Fortnite for a little bit.
Did they win?
No. I don't think so. They played a little Fortnite and a little Rocket League. Yeah.
Because Caleb was in away for a while. Can I play a little bit?
Since Caleb isn't awake for a little while.
Because
No, I think you can wait. I think you can wait.
But he's going to be up until like 10 o'clock.
He's not gonna sleep until 10.
Please.
No. Because you had some time to go first, and your brothers also want an opportunity to go first. I think everybody just ran past Secret Chest. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I didn't really need it anyways, so I guess.
Guardian down.
Got you, brother. There's a... No, I fell off the edge. Oh, dang it. Felt like there was a worm there that I needed to... Ow, right there. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much.
I haven't been on speaking terms with those old invertebrates in a long time. But I've got 3 good eyes, and I can see the smoke going up from the temple chimney. A god with a bargain to make is rarely left waiting for his priest.
darkness. Two more for Pyramid. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's grab. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go, boys. Gotta need 2 on right. One more on right. One more to stop here. More for kill on far side, on far left. Kill's ready. out of there. Thanks, Phantom. Nice, boys. Very nice. Alright, I need 3 on right side to stop. I got this one. One more stop. Nicely done. Three to stop on this next one. I gotcha. Nice kills at 3. There we go. Nice.
Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there.
Yes. You genius. just running past. I'm rated up. I think you'll probably send an invite. I'm gonna hop at the bathroom, then I'll be ready. I'm rallied up, so. Alright, Juggernaut's back. Ready. Traveler, give Witch Queen. Traveler, give Witch Queen is a lie. I think. Let's find out. I'm gonna go try to check it out in one of the other rooms. bottom. Yeah, give us down here. Get ready to go. Alright boys, here we go. Missions. Back corner. A very risky place to stand, boys. Pyramid should be on. Darkness and Hive. You need to turn on Witness, turn off Darkness and Hive.
Guardian down.
Come on, get our Guardian. Check our thing. Just need to turn on Witness. Just need to turn on Witness, boys. I'm good to go. shoot? No, come. Garbage. Worship Worm is true. Guardian kill. Or no, Traveler kill Guardian is false. Turn off Hive and Worship. Turn on Guardian kill and Traveler. Turn on Hive. Guardian. Are you guys gonna do that? Guardian. And off Hive. Why didn't Guardian turn on? Ow. Alright. Turn on, boys. Alright, here it comes. How about that? Little
I
dragonfly
can feel
paracosmal
that vibe
affinity.
from all the way outside. Oh my. A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. A dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel
Now you guys
whole.
got the good stuff.
And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like a killer?
GG's, boys. Hey, absolutely. Jabrius. Okay, good. I did accept it. Cool beans, boys. For Jerry. Cat for Jerry? You mean finality? Yeah, okay. There is... Hold on. There's a couple of quest steps that you have to go through. Hold on, let me look up what those are. I got soft locked because I accidentally progressed on too many of my characters. Let's see. Finalities. Logger. Quest. Okay. Did you just get it? Got the quest 2 out of 11. Okay, so you already got the Drowning Labyrinth quest from Ikora. Yeah, okay. Are you on collecting worms? Is that what you're doing next? Get our quest by quest step up here. Okay, so you already began the quest. You're on step 2, which is to enter the first code. Yeah. Alright, I can help with that. Okay, so let's go... Hold on, am I the fire team leader? I am fire team leader. Okay. I'm going to take us back into the dungeon, and we're going to enter a code to get you initiated. World... and... it's Throne World. Alright. We're gonna load, and then there's a base that's hidden at the very start of the dungeon before we progress. We need to go inside, and you have to grab a stack of papers on a desk and then head to the large wheel. You didn't pick up the papers yet, did you? Probably not if you just got it. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright.
What are you doing
Follow
in there
Rafiki.
with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Should be a stack of papers somewhere around here. Like either here or here. You got them? Okay, perfect. Alright, now we're going to go to the wheel. We're going to enter various codes. The first one we enter by shooting each symbol. And pressing activate is Savathun, enter pyramid. So right up here. Okay, so Savathun, so which queen? Which queen? Yep, enter. Oh, sorry, here, let's reset it. I'll let you shoot. Let's see the quest. Okay. Which queen? Enter. A little teardrop one. You want to enter all three of the numbers. So hit the shoot the witch queen again. Now the enter symbol. So it looks like a teardrop and a doorway. Okay, and then the pyramid one. Now activate.
Opening the curtains for me.
Okay, now we got our
Well,
dialogue.
that's a kindness done
Okay,
for a nosy
next up we need
neighbor.
to find the first group of worms.
Don't mind me watching over your
So,
shoulder till I can find my own
worm number
way
1 is
inside.
this
I'm
way.
never so curious about Rolf's interior decor.
You have 1 out of 3 worms already. Do you have the one below here? I don't know. Here, hop down with me. To the bridge. Okay. Here's our first one. Okay.
They didn't ask to be born into this world. Sad, unloved things.
Okay.
Put together so hastily.
All right.
Now they're searching for a way to make it
Worm
better.
number 2
Something to
is
bandage
after the
their
first encounter
spiritual
and in the
wounds.
maze.
But you like them bleeding, don't you? Makes them easier to
Okay.
kill.
You good to keep running? You being at the front of the quest, your questing might actually solve my issues with progressing the quest, so. Okay. Oh, now. Should've caught my other soul. Thank you. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we have to complete this. That's the wrong way. Where'd I go? There it is. We have to complete this encounter, and then the next worm is in the next room. Okay, ready? Okay, blank gives life. We should be able to Traveler. Traveler, but also lens. Here's Traveler. Perfect. I'll grab this. Alright. Alright, stick that one over here. And we're gonna shoot the center one. We're gonna turn the center one. Alright, that's our first one. Flank Guardian. Let's try to find the bat or one that makes sense. Okay, nothing so far. Bat. Okay, Traveler. Probably Traveler give Guardian. Grab that lens. Be on the other side, I'm just gonna go straight across. Yep. Leave that there for now. Alright, here's Traveler. Ow. Okay, come this way. Put up on that. Turn this one. Okay, so it should give us. Okay, so the next one should be a 2. Should be we only need two lenses to capture, I think. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Okay. I think give is on me. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Right here, right here. On me. We'll just send it up to 2. We need only one more. Okay. should get this next one. We should be down to our last one. Yep. So get my solar weapon here. Alright, let's split up and figure out where we gotta go. Give a holler if you find a bat. No bat on me, but I have to give. Whoa! Dang, okay. Alright. Oh, that's not had Devour active. Nice. Sir? Alright, pyramid. Pyramid's the first one. Alright, here, go and pick the lens. Darkness. Why can pyramid give darkness? Yeah. Okay, so this should be over here. Yeah. We can go from here to here. Should be able to go here, I think. Assuming the pyramid give darkness. Okay, we need both these sides. This can be two. I gotta figure out where give is. These need here. No, okay, perfect. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. We should go here, we should go there, we should go there. Okay, we have that. Alright. Give should be here, right? No, that's darkness, that's darkness. Give should be back here. We're gonna double check and then. Yes, it is. Okay.
Guardian down.
I got you. Wow. Something thinks very highly of himself. Completely understand. Okay, so we need 3 lenses for this one. Okay, got a shot there. We need a lens here, here. store and see if I can steal another lens. Where's this one going? Oh, okay, that one's not going anywhere. Alright, this is going here. Here, here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna need another. More of these. I think we need 2 to finish. Yeah, it should be just 2 to finish. Because we're going to be shooting back to... Here, hold on, let's double check. Yeah, here. Okay. Here. Here. Straight back. And this should be it. Oh, it's just facing the wrong way. Come on. That should be it. I was like, why isn't it registering? Literally freaking out, facing the wrong way. Okay, so we need to go to the big room with all the dread in it for worm number 2. Nice. I don't really care about the secret chest personally. Okay. We're in this room. Drop down here. Okay. Alright, see, full of tons of dread. However, instead of heading through the typical exit, look to your left. There should be another doorway in the back of the room that will contain a door you can shoot open. Okay. Let's check the squares up here. Okay, not this one. Might be way back over there. See another door. It's got a light on. Here? No, it's not here. Let's try the other side. I see a door ahead of us. Yes, I think this is it right here.
The dread who moved into my brother's ship, I
Okay.
won't defend. What a nasty
Continue through the
group of
dungeon,
people.
complete the second encounter, head to the
Villains to their
large light
core.
beam puzzle room that's directly before the boss
But I
encounter.
have had
Then up
some
to where the
lovely
worm beam
conversations with
begins,
subjugators
top
elsewhere,
right
you
of the
know.
room.
Elegant minds on them.
If you're looking at the worm symbol on the wall, looks slightly
It's
to the
nice to
okay, so it's
engage
going to
in
be
a
after
little
this next encounter.
Girl talk.
Alright, let's go progress forward here. Nice, I'm pushing right through the door. Don't fall off here. Ooh. Alright.
Guardian, down.
Alright. Okay, looks like our symbols that we need are 3. Ascendant plane, I think? No, I think it's ascendant plane. Alright. There it is. Need to switch that one. Grief is that way. Okay. Should get us here. One symbol done. We need one more. Perfect. Alright. Well, I'm gonna change my build up a little bit. Let's see, go back here. Actually, yeah, go rocket pulse and parasite. Nova Bomb on. And Kinetic Siphon. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Like one to stop on this side. Go in the correct direction. This is 3 to stop. Got our first one to stop. One more. Gotta get two. One is kill, two is stop. Stop. One to kill, two to stop. Alright. Oh, there's one on the other side. Perfect. I'm gonna go for it. Should be able to hit stop on this next one. One to kill. One to kill on final. And I got it. Kill time. Forgot that. 2 to stop.
Okay.
3 to stop. Okay.
2.
Kill. 1 to kill. Alright, I'm gonna get this one on kill. Should be good. Come on. Come on, boys. Get ready. Alright, 3 days. Okay, it's like 3 to stop. Stop over here. I should be able to have him activate. Alright. kill. Over here, you fools. What's up, bud? Let someone go in front of you, because it's 9:30. Let someone else go in front of you so your time coincides with the 20 you want to do. Got killed. Canonical Guardian. Hold on. Alright, let's try and get this thing. I'm gonna try to ramp one over here. Ah. Nope. May as well just hit it around. Never mind. Not too good at that part. No! Last worm we should need is in this next room. The one with all the lights. Large light beam puzzle room. Put on my sword here. Yeah. The tournament starts at 1:30. You should still have time. You better start playing. You better start playing if you're gonna have time to also play at 1:30. That'll be like time. Alright, it's this room. Continue through the dungeon, complete the second encounter, head to the large light room puzzle, then up to where the worm beam begins. The top right of the room. Looking for the worm symbol on the wall, look slightly to the left and jump onto the platform. Interact with the door to open it, then collect the worm. Okay. Oh, I see. Over here.
Play a game with me, Guardian. Imagine yourself among the dread, raised by an uncaring god, burdened with duties you never asked for. Always praying for word from the silent thing that made you.
Okay.
How would that feel?
Did you get the quest update?
A distant leap of imagination.
Okay, so we don't need to do the
I'm
final boss.
sure.
We can leave and come back. We have to go back to the base camp. Hold on, I'll take us there. Next code. Alright, so the next code that we need to enter is Witness Give Darkness. Okay, world. Sorry, I've been soft locked on it. Some people have said that like their ability to help someone else with this dungeon, like it'll reset, so it's entirely possible that I might also be able to finally get my catalyst. So, could be awesome. I've been walking around with this thing. I know, I've been walking around with this thing for forever, and everybody's like, you don't have the catalyst. I'm like, no, bro, I got soft locked. Tried it on other characters, it didn't work. Alright, Witness Give Darkness. You'll see a message stating that something within the pyramid shifted. Without relaunching the activity, head toward the first encounter until you reach a room that now contains Shrieker and Tons of Dread. Okay. Deposit them by standing on the glowing orange plate. Continue doing so until the plate stops glowing and the door behind opens. Interact with the inner terminal to progress the quest. The next step of this quest is extremely simple. Just complete the dungeon again. Use the boss checkpoint to save some time. Works as well. Alright. Wait for you to load in. Alright, let's go enter the next step.
What are
Witness
you
Give
doing in there
Darkness.
with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Okay, Witness Give Darkness, that's what you want. Oh, let's get through... Let's do this first one again. Enter pyramid. Okay, let's enter that. See if it'll give us...
Oh, opening the curtains for me?
Okay,
Well, that's a kindness
Witness.
done for a nosy neighbor.
there we go. Give
Don't mind me watching over your shoulder till I can find my own way inside.
Darkness.
I'm ever so curious about
Okay,
Rogue's
activate that.
interior decor.
Okay, something within the pyramid, something shifts. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. You should have a thing on your screen that says First Tier Initiate. We're not even gonna have to do the first encounter, it looks like, according to this guide. Okay, so we will get up and do this next section, and then we'll back out and I'll see if I can snag us a boss checkpoint, because the next part will be doing that. you should. Okay, so now up ahead we're gonna have a Shrieker boss, and then we're gonna have a bunch of Dread that we gotta fight and deposit the knowledge onto a plate. Now this is where I'm stuck, like right around here. See, Shrieker boss. Nice. Alright, there's some knowledge. Pick up the knowledge and dunk it on the plate. Boys. Okay. My knowledge up here. Dunked it.
Guardian down.
I gotcha. We're almost there, I think. Alright, behind us, door open. Interact with this object. Okay. Alright. Next thing we have to do is defeat the final boss, okay? So I'm gonna take us to orbit, and I'm gonna get us a boss checkpoint here. Checkpoint bot. There we go. Sundered Doctrine. Let's see. Checkpoint bot number 8243. Yeah, that's good. Hold on, we're just gonna grab the checkpoint and then we're gonna leave and we'll have it. And we'll invite him. Having 3 would make the boss much faster. Much faster. Alright. So, I'm not sure if you use checkpoint bot or not, but what we'll be doing is going in, starting the encounter, and instantly killing ourselves. And then we'll leave. Alright, here. Get a rocket or something and then get yourself killed. Here comes the checkpoint bot. He'll get himself killed. Lord love the checkpoint bot. Come on, boys. Thank you. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave us out. We're gonna pop out and then we'll have the checkpoint. I know it's silly, isn't it? But so much faster than going through the entire thing. All right. We're gonna leave fire team. Actually, hold on. Make sure. I think we're actually friends on here. Yeah, because I'm not fire team leader anymore. So just join on me as soon as you get out. Alright, you want to shoot your buddy an invite? Think he's off? Okay, alright. Well, what we'll do is we'll just hop in ourselves. That's a fit right there. That's a fit. Alright, so after we get this guy, we'll be collecting more worms. So there's a report that we have to collect back at the hidden base, and then we have worms 4, 5, and 6. Ready? Okay. about. Turn on Hive. Off. Let's see the other ones. Okay, let's turn on Hive. Not that one. Okay. Off Traveler. Thanks, Bella. Alright. Should be good. Alright, we're good. Back where you wanted to damage from. Go ahead and go to where you wanted to damage from. I'll be right over there. I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna do damage from down there. Great man. Alright. Hop up here. Not bad for 2 people. I don't know about you, I need some special ammo. Alright. Ah, special ammo. Farm a little bit of ammo as we go. Alright, Hive worship darkness, that's kind of true. Traveler kill Guardian, that's false. We need kill and Traveler on, ironically, and Worship and Darkness off. Okay, yeah, darkness off. Worship off. Or Alright, killing Traveler. Traveler's on the other side. Kill us over here. All we need is love. No, not all we use love, but all we need is Citravana. Okay. Got my ammo, got my armor charges. Alright, let's go. Heads up, get covered. Oh dang, I fried. Nicely done. Whew. Need special ammo again. Okay. Live drink, or no, witness drink light. I think so. Guardian worship traveler. I guess witness drink light is gonna be our winner chicken dinner. Okay, so you need to turn on drink and light. Off Guardian. Blammo. Alright, how are we looking out here? Okay, we only need to turn off Guardian. Alright, going in. There we go. Try to get a little bit more special ammo here. I think we're set. Alright, we're good. Grab what you need. There we go.
Guardian down.
Alright, I'm good. I'm coming up, got for you. I know. I've done this dungeon a couple of times, so I could kind of feel the end of the damage phase, and I was like, one of us gotta survive. We almost had him. Alright, Traveler, give Hive, or Guardian, Worship, Light. Alright, we need to turn on Hive and turn off Worship and Light. Light is right side. I think Hive is left side. Ready to come out. Alright, let's go. Position. Sucker! Boom. Yeah. Okay. Should have gotten an update.
I could
to your
feel that one
quest.
from all the way outside.
Okay. Should have
Oh
collect
my.
hidden report and more worms.
A failed grasp
That
of
it?
power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at...
Alright. Now let's go get the hidden. Killing wind tear. That's okay. I go better. I got a lot of armor on that run.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards? Vertebrates' nosy little spies and all those grasping
Let's see if
dregs.
this is where I'm stuck right here.
Terribly churlish of Rogue
I
to
didn't
lock
have
me out of the
I didn't
house
have the paper
and let
reports.
you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, White Oak Chew. The role of exterminator suits you.
All right, look around for hidden report. Might be right here. Did it collect for you? Well, that's good, because it's not here for me. Okay. Alright, so, worm number 4. Before the first encounter, directly after the room, I know. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Alright, come across a small, dimly lit drop-down section, head down a few levels, and turn around and look for an activate prompt. Okay. Now let's go back this direction. Aye. This is the space. Apparently there's a activate. Go down a couple levels, look for an activate prompt. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, not here yet. Alright. Say you'll come across a small, dimly lit drop-down section. Head down a few levels and turn around to look for an activate prompt. Okay, so is it back that way? Oh dear. Shoot. Okay. Be able to get back up here at all. You got it? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to... Shoot, man. Give me a hot second here. I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get up to you. Oh. There's one. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Tides are too rich for my blood these days.
Okay.
I subsist on lighter fare, air and sweet nothings.
Worm number 6 is
but
the
I can feel the hive near you sending on
second
their
encounter.
tides ever so
Wait, no,
dutifully.
5. We're on 4. Worm
Now,
number
who
5
you
is
think
after
is
the first
collecting
encounter.
The dues?
The small pit before the Indiana Jones boulder experience. Head to the far right of the room where the exit is and jump onto the raised platform in the center of the wall. This should lower the floor you're standing on, opening the wall and revealing the next worm. I think I know where this is. counter, here we come. See, pyramid, blank, worm. We're looking for drink. Here it is. Alright, we need 3 total. Go next door and get another one. Alright. There. Alright, should be round 1. Sun's witness. What's the one symbol we have? Worship. Okay. Find the bat. Maybe Guardian Worship Traveler. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Let's go. Yeah, bud. For what? This one? Yeah. What do you need, bud? How you poop? Yeah. That's okay. It's alright. Yep, you can still tell me. This is gonna be the one that we want right here. nice of them that they respawn. That should be enough to kill. Got it. What's this one? Pyramid. Wish I could find the bat and see which one we're supposed to start at. Grab his thing there. The next room should have the bat. Finish this. I gotta kill my kiddo. There's stuff going on. Okay, it is pyramid. Pyramid is. The other side. Not this one. It's gotta be this one, I think. Yeah, pyramid. Here, stick yours right there. This one. So it should be if it's pyramid. It's stop. And this one somewhere. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, this should work. Here, 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 here. I need one more. Come on, I got it. Stop. Oh, these things are long. That goes here. Rotate one place. Should need one more. Should be able to borrow from next door. store and yeah, good call. Go right to center. Three. Not this one. What is it? Okay, here. Oh, shoot. He's trying to move it. Alright. Alright, do this. Go. Can't even do it. Son of a gun. Okay. So we need this one. Go that way. Maybe have this one shoot here. Put it right here. Goes in there, and this can be turned around the other direction. Nope, not gonna let us do it. Alright, well, let's see what we did at least. Alright. Give has got to come here. Need another one. That was incredibly unlucky. We got that unlucky. That is unreal. live over again. Is it? We are still gonna do it here. Right here. The lens though. Who designed this? I'm not a fan of them. Okay, so that's gonna be through here. Come on. You go there, you go there. One more in here. There's another one. Why not? 15 lenses for the final phase. Ah, stop. Here. Be able to do because we can go here, here, here. Okay. Boom. Okay, almost there. Medium lens. No, shoot. Thank you. Alright. Alright, this is here. There, this should be the end. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go check on my kiddo. Except for 10 business days. Okay. Small pit room. That's where we're headed. I always feel like, you know, you never know how how slow you can do something until And you do it fast. Then, man, RNG. So it's apparently past this cavern. Wow, that was an unintentional speed boost. Onto the raised. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here. I think I know where this one is. Platform in the center of the wall. This should lower the floor you're standing on. Up here. Listen. Yep, that's it. There's the next worm.
I haven't been on speaking terms with those old invertebrates in a long time. But I've got 3 good eyes, and I can see the smoke going up from the temple chimney. A god with a bargain to make is rarely left waiting for his priest.
So it looks like last one you need. Is after the second encounter. We need Black Heart and Tower. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab a different weapon here. Alright. I'm ready. You ready? go. To stop here. Stop. Stop on the second. Ready to stop here. Stop, one more to kill. Two more to kill, actually. One more. Alright, you ready? Last one. stop already? Alright, stop on the second.
Guardian down.
Really hold on. Are you supposed to go second? Are you supposed to go second? No, it's supposed to. Oh, I can update what? Oh, yeah. No, shoot. I got blasted. Is Noah still sleeping? Then yeah, you can go next. Read kill. Got him on here. stop? Do you want to stop? Try to get killed here. And 1 to kill, I've got it. Damage. Fine. Go around. Nice. All right. Continue to the giant worm corpse. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. I would say which giant worm corpse, but they got a little photo. for us to find this guy. Enter the small hole in the wall right below where you usually jump up. Okay. Now. Somewhere in here. Let's get rid of Smiley up here. Any more people gonna bother us? I don't think so. Oh, it's back behind us. Okay. Okay. Oh. Here? No, it's not in there. Come on, Judd, where is this thing? Okay. Let me reread our directions. Continue up the giant worm corpse. Enter the small hole in the wall right below where you usually jump up. That's where I was. Right, because it's right about there. I was thinking about this. Hey, should I be looking at it from here? So it looks like it should be in here. Let me double check. Yeah, it is there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm coming. It wasn't opening for me earlier. Okay.
Don't the hive down there look perfectly
After
good?
finding all 3 worms, return to the base
Following
camp and
along
input
with the dread.
the code
No
hive brief
plans of
worm.
their own.
This should once again see the pyramid is
I
shifted.
can't believe all my nieces and nephews are that dull. And that leads their nasty-minded auntie to
There's
think,
the worms in the cave directly underneath
what's
the
everyone
top edge of
else
the arena.
up to?
Alright, so we need to go back to camp. Alright, that should be all 6 earworms, right? Okay. Alright, so then what we're going to do is, the last thing I can really do is I can bring us back. Actually, you know what? I'll probably cut out there. Okay. So, you are... I'm getting our guide from blueberries.gg. I have to dip, otherwise I'd help you finish. So you have the rest of this step, which is to enter the code and continue through the dungeon in the same instance until we reach the room where we found worm 6. So this room that we were just in. Kill the enemies there, defeat knights. Yeah, there's a few things, but blueberries.gg, that'll get you to where you need to go. All right, man. Well, listen. Good luck. GG. Thanks for playing, and see you around. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We streamed a little bit longer than normal, especially on a Monday. But wanted to get a little bit of a stream in, wanted to get a little bit of a chat in. So thanks for hanging out, everybody, and